Welcome to the live stream viewers tuning in already. Got a couple of them out there. Thank you for tuning in. We're about to get ready to go with Ocala Bomber. We've got 8 heats tonight to race. 2 heats of Bomber to start us off. The order. 1 second. All right, boys and girls, drivers looking ready. The order is Coleman, Edwards, Emery, and Richenberg. Let's roll them off, gentlemen. Pace, speed, 3 feet apart. Things are looking good here, drivers. And here we go. And they're on their own clock when they cross that line. Oh, Coleman spinning out in turn 2 already. Caution into 3, go high to 3. High, high, high. Mr. Anthony. First time marshalling the oval. He's going to get used to keeping that head on a swivel. All right, 40 seconds into this one. Phil Edwards showing the way, coming through 3 and 4. And that blue Camaro, number 28, rocking the white right front corner. We're not sure what's going on there. We've been trying to get him dialed in a bit. He's fast lap of a 6.60. These boys have to find a little more out there. Coleman with a 6.78 in second. Richenberg 6.94 in third. And Emery with a 7.45. Now just dropped a 6.9 in fourth. Let's see Coleman rocking the red and white Chevelle Shaker in that second spot. Kyle Richenberg rocking the SR10 Monte Carlo down that back straightaway. Tim Emery in the white and blue Camaro. Watching online, jump in the chat. Let us know who you are, where you're rooting from, and who you're rooting for, if anybody. Once again, Ocala Bomber Heat 2, start heading to staging and in turn 3. It's Phil, David, Kyle, all separated by 3.6, and then another 3.6 back to Tim. Rocking a 34 lap pace here for Phil Edwards coming into turn 3. Oh, Emery going in deep to turn 3. The wall is still undefeated. Emery down to a 6.84 previous lap. Edwards has a 6.52. Oh no, Emery going back to his off-road roots. Sometimes you just got a monster truck over those pipes and other cars. You usually yell Gravedigger. All right, 240 down, 120 to go. Once again, Ocala Bomber Heat 2 in staging. Lineup on the ramp behind the driver's stand. Richenberg, 6.69, new fast lap for him. It's Edwards out front. Like he's got about a lap on the field at the moment. Over Richenberg, Coleman back less than a tenth here. It's 0.03. Now 4 tenths between Coleman and Richenberg for that second spot. Emery back a little bit here. Here he comes across the line. Make that a solid lap in the moment. Oh, Edwards up on 2 wheels exiting turn 4. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Looking for two more. Looking for Emery. And shut it down, gentlemen. Phil Edwards going to set the early TQ 35.403. Coleman with 33 laps. Richenberg with 33 laps. Difference of 2.7 there. And Emery with 32. All right, Ocala Bomber Heat 2. Let's get him down and checked in. If you just came off the track from that race, put the cars on the table, turn it off, radio off, and head back out the track to Marshall. If you need to temp your motor, bring your temp gun with you when you come out. Got 8 races per round. That is 56 minutes for you math majors out there. All right, looking for a check-in from Mike and Brad. Brad, I got nothing. Once again, Marshall's 2 in the infield, 2 in the exits of the turns. All right, Mr. Brad, watch your feet. We're going to bring these gentlemen up to speed here. All right, gentlemen, bring them up to speed. You got a minute 40 on the clock here. We'll get Brad out there in a second. And Mr. Brad is good to go. You're good. Caution on the back straight. Stay high off of 2. High off of 2. All right, current TQ 35 laps. We have 8 showing up for this one, so all 8 will be in the A main, but you definitely want to start closer to the front end if you can help it. So a 33 lap run or better will put you in the top half of the field for sure. Mr. Hodling coming out here, bringing the bomber. All right, guys, last call for any adjustments. Last call for any adjustments. All right, gentlemen, let's get them in order. That order is Steve Hodling, Brad Feeney, Mike Raines, Jason Wagner. All right, guys, I'm going to do one more lap so I can double check transponders here. Looking good, Billy Ray. Feeling good, Lewis. Here we go. Shake and bake. Caution 3. Ooh, Mr. Brad. Doing the right thing and waiting at those guys out of there. All right, 35 seconds in this one. Hodling, Wags, Raines, and Feeney at the line. Steve Hodling rocking the green, white and black, and then clips the pipe and sends it to the wall. Wags in the midnight blue, number 78. Got the scorpion on the back of that thing. Raines rocking the black silver with the green lettering on it. And Feeney with the midnight blue, 77 as well. Camaro, oh no, we got one upside down, and that was Wags. 110 down, 250 to go. Hodling out front, 36 lap run here. That is new TQ pace. Got two Scorpions in the house tonight. Mr. Tapscott tuning in. Caution in 4. Oh, that was a little iffy. Caution on the back straight. Go low, low, low. Okay, maybe not. Mr. Tapscott, I am disappointed in you, sir. I heard that you were supposed to be here. Got scared. Oh, go low in the 3. Stay off the pipe, but go low in the 3. And we're clear. Good sportsmanship, gentlemen. Appreciate it. $210 down, 150 to go, just past halfway. Brad Feeney now to the lead on a 34-lap run. Going to put it second overall. Totaling back 1.6. Reigns about a lap. Caution in 2. Caution in 2. We're clear. And Coleman with the kick save there. Great job, sir. All right, short course late model. Race 3. That's heat 1 of 2. Start heading to staging. Jimmy Richenberg, Chris Thompson, Deacon Quanstrom, Larry McClendon. Woo, wow. Feeney spinning out in turn 2. Got a little work to do for that second round. Totaling of the fast lap of a 6.25. Feeney 6.42. Wags 6.31. Reigns 6.76. Caution in 2. Brad spinning out turn 2 again. It's consistent, so you know you can build upon that. If it's inconsistent, that's a problem. $25 seconds, drivers. Once again, short course late model, heat 1 of 2. You should be on staging. Oh, Mr. Tapscott says his tires didn't come in. That's unfortunate. Looking for Reigns and shut it down, gentlemen. Hodling 34.4 flat. Gonna put it second overall. Feeney 34.402. Third overall. Wags with 32. Reigns with 32. Gonna line up 6th and 7th at the moment. Tapscott, I'm hearing something different. I heard you could have borrowed some tires too, but I understand. All right, gentlemen, once again, cars to the table. Head back out of the track to Marshall. And short course late model. Let's get them down and checked in. Mr. Larry's checked in, looking for the others. Richenberg was out there marshalling, so it's going to be a moment for him. Mr. Thompson's checked in, looking for Deacon. Deacon running a rent-a-ride tonight. Got the Mike Reigns special, if I'm not mistaken. All right, gentlemen, I got some marshals out there. 145 on the clock. Bring them up to speed. Turn and burn. And looks like Deacon might be coming out cold turkey. I don't know if he got any practice earlier. Taking it down to the wire here for this one. Take a couple laps there. I'll give you 2 laps at least. Nice guy. No matter what they say about me. I'm kidding. Been called many things. Right is usually one of them. Oh, he's sandbagging right now. All right, guys, we got to get going here. Let's figure out what we're doing with that. All right, the order for this one's going to be Kyle, Chris, Deacon, and Larry. Trying to jiggle the handle on a radio adjustment here for him. All right, guys, we gotta get going. I'll see what these boys can do. Short course late model. Here we go. "25 seconds into this, Richenberg, McClendon, Thompson, Quanstrom. All separated by less than a second right meow. Deacon dropping a 6.73, the fast lap. Mr. Thompson with a 6.83. McClendon 6.84 to the lead now. Larry rocking that red and black, number 12. Richenberg in the black and fluorescent yellow, number 5. Thompson in the white and orange, or orange and white, for 48. And Deacon running the runner ride here for Mike Raines, the black, silver, and green. Wow. Everybody separated by 6/10 at the line here. Good, tight race. And Larry getting by Chris on the track, but that's going to allow him to stretch it out here a little bit on that potential lead or catch up Kyle. It is 9/10 between them at the line, with Kyle to the lead now. Larry McClendon, new personal fast lap, 6.82. Kyle has a 6.57 on lap 7. Deacon 6.72, and Chris 6.75. Just past halfway, drivers, 140 to go. Heat 2, short course late model. That's race number 4, head to staging, including Mr. DeVries. Rocking a 35 lap pace for all 4 of these drivers right now. This is pretty tight, guys. Oh, Deacon giving a little love. I think it was pretty clean. But I do like a good sportsmanship. All right, you heard it there. 1 to go once again. Short course late model heat 2 staging. Deacon with a 6.6 last time by. That is a new personal fast lap. It's Kyle on a 35.401. Larry back 2 seconds at the line. Deacon 1.2. Chris less than a quarter second in fourth. Whole field is 3.5 seconds apart. It's tough to come in just about cold turkey and drive somebody else's car. So I never like really hide my setups, guys. No point. Everybody's different. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Kyle is done. Looking for Deacon to finish out here. And shut it down. Everybody on 35 laps there. A 402 for Kyle, 404 for Larry, Chris with 405, and Deacon with 409. Great race, guys. Great race. It's going to be interesting how this second group does. All right, gentlemen, remember, cars on the table. Head out the track to Marshall immediately. A lot of racing to do tonight. And Ponder and Gagnon are checked in. Thank you, gentlemen. Mr. Danny, thank you. Somebody get that mallet over there and smash Deacon's feet. We got to do like a GoFundMe for Deacon to get him some Croots, okay? The Croc boots. Yeah, we need you in the Croc boots. I'm just messing with you, man. I'm just messing with you. The Croots, I'll allow. All right, everybody's checked in looking for my marshals. Once again, nobody should have left the track. The table is there for your cars. Double secret probation for a couple of our drivers. All right, gentlemen. Larry, hang out down here. We'll send the young guy down on the far end. All right, roll them off, gentlemen. You got a minute 30 on the clock. All right, Richenberg, I need you out here to Marshall, please. Sir. All right, boys and girls. Not sure if Matt needs another lap or two or not. I guess they got a little tied up there. Got 25 seconds if you need it. Otherwise, let's get them in order. It's going to be Ponder, Norton, Coleman, Gagnon, and DeVries. Here we go. Remember, guys, you got to work together. There's extra car out there in this heat. The other guys are on a 35 lap pace, all of them. Somebody's faster than you, don't bother blocking them. Just give them a little room. Good recovery there from Coleman. Thank you, sir. All right, 45 seconds into it. David Ponder showing the way in that black and fluorescent yellow 26. Rocking a 36 lap run here. New TQ pace. Gagne sashaying down the straightaways here right now. Got to keep his composure. Norton in second, also head of the old TQ. Mr. Norton rocking the red tipped white and black. Number 58, Coleman in the Mountain Dew scheme out there. In third, Matt DeVries in fourth, rocking the pink and Gagne in the black, white, and blue. Ooh, that was close. Nice new hot laps there. Coleman just dropped to 6.5. Caution in 3. Go high into 3. And we're clear. Again, Danny with a 6.50 now to the lead. Ponder back 1.6. He has a 6.3. Coleman 6.5. Gagne 6.7. DeVries 6.8. $220 down, 140 to go. Up next, we've got the Traxxas Mud Boss class. Go high in the 3, or low in the 3, low in the 3, low, low, low. Remember, guys, pick it up out of the way. Pick it up out of the way. Set it down when it's clear. Once again, we got the new Traxxas Mud Boss guys out here with the IMCA or Midwest Modified style bodies on them. Rocking it in the short course modified class tonight. If I'm not mistaken, all these guys are box stock with radios and everything. Coming up next, Ponder and Coleman up in the top 2 right now. 7/10 between them. Going to put it second and third overall. Norton trying to reel him in here. He's back a little bit. Make that 3.6. DeVries back a lap and change. Gagne behind him by another lap. No, excuse me, half a lap. 45 seconds to go. Good crowd on hand watching. Still Ponder and Coleman battling out. Low in the 1. Stay low in the 1. Low in the 1. And we're clear. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Race it out. Keep going. Norton is done. Ponder's done. Coleman's done. Looking for the other 2. Looking for Gagne and shut it down. David Coleman going to hold on there. 35.402. Missed that top spot by 4/10. Ponder with 4/10 back in second with 35 laps. Norton with 34. DeVries 33 and Gagne 32. All right, gentlemen, give me just a second here. As always, it wouldn't be a night without a little hiccup, right? All right, gentlemen, let's get them checked in. All right, hold on. Everybody just stop. Everybody stop. Let's get Mr. Bob out there first to check in. Yes, sir. Jamie Kelly. Michael Carter. Larry McClendon. And Scooter Blankenship. All right, gentlemen, give yourself some space. Bring them up to speed. Turn and burn. Nice wheelie out of somebody out there. I think that might have been Scooter. All right, so these are the new Traxxas Mud Boss that Traxxas came out with. He's running bone stock. Whatever battery I guess they had. All right, gentlemen, I'm going to suggest you save the battery a little bit. We don't know how long these things are going to last. I'm pretty sure it'll be good enough. All right, gentlemen, the order is Bob, Jamie, Michael, Larry, and Scooter. Let's get them in order. And since they all look the same to me, I don't know what, we'll figure it out. But again, Bob, Jamie, Michael, Larry, and Scooter. All right, marshals, let's look alive. Here we go. Let's see who's made the right camber adjustments. "45 seconds into this. Caution down the back straight. Watch the replay. All right, 1 minute into this. Michael Carter out there somewhere. Like he's coming down the back straightaway right meow. Got the orange and blue, I'm going to call that. Mr. Larry McClendon in second. Caution down the back straight. Go high, go high, go high. Oh, we got one. Missed the loop. Jumped right over it. I think that was Michael. No, that's Bob. We'll add that lap after this. See how it goes here. All right, at the line, Michael Carter, Jamie Kelly, Scooter Blankenship back 1.6. Larry McClendon less than a second and fourth, and Bob back 4.7. Carter dropping a 7.43. Oh, he tangled up in turn 3. Go high through 3. High through 3. Oh, looks like the clipless body came loose. Mark can't put it on there for him. Somebody Coleman, try to put that back on there for him. And I think back on there. It's Carter, McClendon, Scooter, Jamie, and Bob. Oh, he got a little love tap there. No, didn't even wait. This is why we can't have nice things. Caution on the back straight. Stay high, stay high. .31 lap pace going for Michael Carter right meow. Larry McClendon also in an orange and blue, if I'm not mistaken. Closest battle between Larry and Jamie. 1.3 at the line. Oh, we got a mayhem down the back straightaway. .25 seconds to go. Rocking a 30 lap pace now for Michael Carter. Jamie on a 29, Scooter on a 29, Larry on a 29, Bob on a 26. Up next, Buggy Late Model Heat 1. Mike Raines, Troy McGann, Casey Crouch, Casey Bass, Brad Feeney. That is time. Keep racing. Carter's done. Jamie's done. Bob's done. Looking for Scooter to finish out here. And shut it down. Michael Carter going to take that one. Set that top time at 30 laps, 4 flat. Jamie with 29. Larry with 29. Back 5 seconds. Scooter back 2.4 with 29 as well. And Bob with 26. Woo, shake and bake. All right, Buggy Late Model, let's get him checked in. All right, Troy, check in for me one more time, Troy. And looking for Casey. Tell me he's still out there looking for the flux capacitor or whatever. All right, we got some marshals out there. Here he comes. All right, Casey, get it checked in for me. And marshals look alive. All right, gentlemen, bring them up to speed. You got 140 on the clock. Caution on front straight. Move that car off the front straight. Nobody wants to get hit there. Uh-oh, caution on front straight, guys. Slow it down the front. Mr. Troy's got to pick it up. Yeah, it's over here at the door. All right, if you watch online, jump in the chat. Let us know who you are. Where are you from? Don't be scared. All right, this is Buggy Late Model, 10 scale off-road buggy with the late model body on it. 17.5 Roar approved motor. And speed. Got a mince grace for Mr. Troy. Try to duct tape that arm back on or something. We'll see. Gotta do the best we can here. Give him an opportunity. So if you're looking to get an RC, come see Mike in the hobby shop. He can give you a little bit of the rundown there. If I'm here, I'd be more than happy to talk to you if I'm not elbow deep in projects. You guys know how it all is. Jiggle the handle. Notice how he stands right in the racing line there. I kid. All right, trying to give Mr. Troy the benefit of the doubt here a little bit. He's changing something that broke. Wow, Mr. Mike looking pretty good out there after that adjustment. This ought to be interesting. We got a couple guys can drop a 5.8 here and there. Drivers on stand like, my tires are getting cold. Now we know we're giving an opportunity here. All right, we got 10 signed up for this one tonight, so they're definitely going to be a B main. There comes Mr. Troy. Take your time. Hurry but don't rush, or rush but don't hurry. I forget how it goes. All right, take a lap, sir. Make sure you're happy with it. Ooh, that sounds a little interesting. All right, gentlemen, the order is Mike, Troy, Casey Crouch, Casey Bass, Brad Feeney. Roll them off. Once again, Mike, Troy, Crouch, Bass, Feeney. Here we go. Caution on front straight, go tight. Take it inside, 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 inside. That was not inside. And we're clear. Oh, man. Casey trying to put it down the inside of Brad, and that did not work. All right, according to my screen here, Mike Rain showing the way on a 38-lap run. Again on 37, Feeney 36, Bass 36, and Casey on a 30 at the moment. Casey with an unfortunate upside down situation there, cost him a little bit. All right, Reigns with a 6.27, McGann 6.34, Brad Feeney 6.25, Casey Bass 6.3, and Casey Crouch just dropped a 6.52. They load through 2 drivers, and we're clear. 140 down, 220 to go. Oh, man, Casey trying to get it in there, not happening. Yes, sir. Mr. AJ Strickland tuning in on the book faces tonight. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're having a good time. Oh, Casey getting the karma train back there. Stay low in the front. Inside, inside. Keep it inside. Now looks like Casey's going to pull that one off. .245 down, 1:15 to go. Mike Rain showing the way, 37.402. Rocking some mid-sixes right now. Feeney back 1 second. At 8/10 now. McGann behind him by a lap and change. Crouch back a little more. Up next, Heat 2 Buggy Late Model. Gentlemen should be in staging. Schindler, Norton, Ponder, Carter, and Jamie Kelly. Top 2 on a 37-lap run here. Ten seconds. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Crouch is done. McGann, Rains, and shut it down. On the last lap, Mr. Brad Feeney stealing that top spot by less than 2/10 over Mike Rains. A 37.403 for both of them. McGann with 35, Crouch with 33, and Bass pulling off after 19. All right, Heat 2, let's get him down and checked in. Mr. Alan Lower tuning in. Haven't seen that name in a while. He was on double secret probation or something. All right, need a check in. Gentlemen, slow it down. Red light is on. All right, looking for Carter to check in. And Schindler to check in. Gary, I'm getting nothing right now from that. That's you in the fluorescent yellow. All right, once again, everybody but just Mr. Schindler's checked in. We need to check that transponder, sir. I'm getting no hits whatsoever. That'll be fine, guys. I'll give you some time here for hot laps in just a moment. Mr. Carl Shaw tuning in. He's a junior, so I think he owns a Carl's Jr. or something. Here we go. Thank you, sir. I don't hit Mr. Michael out there, or ow, losing it. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Who are we missing out there for Marshalls? Casey's out. Troy's out there. Casey's out. Oh, Mike, that's right. All right. Mr. Michael Carter gets that one back on. We'll turn these guys loose. But he wants to drive his car too. All right, gentlemen, bring them up to speed. Give yourself some room. Turn and burn. Give you guys about 30 seconds. Oh, maybe a little more. All right, gentlemen, if you need to make some adjustments, now is the time. Now is the time. All right, gentlemen, the order is Jerry Schindler, Danny Norton, David Ponder, Michael Carter, Jamie Kelly. Here we go, shake and bake. All right, current TQ, 37 laps, top 2 on that 37 lap run. Let's see what these boys can do. Oh, we got a little kerfluffle. And we're clean and green. All right, 40 seconds into this. Danny Norton showing the way, 37.403. Now bumping up to a new TQ run here with a 6.46 last time by. He's a red, white, fluorescent yellow spoiler with the black sides. Michael Carter in second, rocking the black and pink. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Third is Jerry Schindler in the fluorescent yellow. Caution in 4, stay high through 4. David Ponder was in 4th. In the fluorescent orange 26, and Mr. Jamie Kelly in the blue. Whoa! Caution on the front straight. Stay low, low, inside, inside. Keep it inside. Keep it inside. And looks like we have a second car. Ponder's out there without a body. That's not going to end well. Ponder, bring it over a pit stop, and somebody will try to put the body back on for you. Got it over here in the corner. Mr. Ponder out there running topless late model today. Classic. Carter showing the way. 36 lap run here, just falling off TQ a little bit. Clearly, Ponder has the straightaway speed, just not the corner speed without that body on it. $125 to go. Up next it's going to be Sportsman, Will Hagee, Jonathan Warden, Daryl, Trevor, and Anthony Smothers. Gentlemen, start heading to staging. Like my street stock guys have bailed out on that one. Got scurred. Michael Carter out there in the pink and black on a new TQ run here. 37,403.2. That's 3/10 on the current time. Got a little bit of a clear track here to make some hay. $20 seconds. All right, drivers, at the end of the next race, we'll have a 10-minute break between rounds. 10-minute break. Race it out, drivers. Michael and Danny, you're done. And shut it down. Michael Carter setting a new TQ. 37,401. Norton 36, going to put it 4th overall. Jamie with 36, going to line up 5th. Ponder with 31, going to put it 8th. All right, drivers, hold off on checking in just a second. We're going to take care of something here real quick. All right, let's get him down and checked in. Yep, we got it. Is that? You're good. I'm looking for Will, Jonathan, and Daryl. Thank you, Will. Jonathan, is your car out there yet? Checking it for me if you can. All right, Mr. Daryl, check it in. There he is. All right, Mr. Jonathan, check it in for me. Slow it down, Anthony. Jonathan might be having an issue out there. Let's get my marshals out there. Gentlemen, you should already be out there. See 5 of you for this one, no problems. Danny's out there. Let me give Jonathan a little love tap out there. Turn 3, turn 3. Push the car real quick, make sure it's oh, here comes Jonathan. Oh, it just came unplugged or what? All right, marshals, where are you, gentlemen? I'm gonna start docking laps here. There should be 5 of them out there. Mr. Carter, Mr. Norton, Jamie Kelly, Mr. Ponder, Jerry Schindler. All right, go help out Danny down there. We'll put Jerry in the center if he gets when he gets out here. All right, gentlemen, I'm gonna tack on a minute to clock. Roll them off, turn them loose. You got just over a minute. We'll see if we can't get Mr. Jonathan back out there for his race. Oh, watch out on turn 4. Oh, Anthony trying to go firewall deep through the wall there. Hopefully Daryl's okay. All right, gentlemen, let's slow it down a little bit. Let's keep him in one piece here, and let's stop him on the back straightaway and see what Mr. Warden's got going on there. See if we can't get him out here yet. Mr. Phil or Mr. Deacon, can somebody give me a little stat update on Mr. Warden? Deacon. What's going on, Mr. Warden, out there in the chair? Alright. Sorry, guys. Just making sure. Wasn't sure if it was a long-term issue or a quick fix. Alright, just a reminder, drivers, after this one will be a 10-minute break. Uh-oh. You picked a fine time to leave me loose pinion. Oh. I think it sounded like he spun the pinion right off that thing. Brad, what's the issue? This a all right. What? We did. We took you out because I was told you guys are out. So we'll take care. We'll settle up after this. Oh man, the anticipation for some of these guys up there. They've been running the off-road, but not the oval. They can finally turn all that juice they got in those batteries and motors down the whole entire straightaway. I know Mr. Anthony's ready to do some wheelies down that front straightaway. If only I had some commercials to run right now. Nobody wants to see that. Give Jonathan one last chance here to get that pinion back on and Gorilla wrench that thing on there. I've had it where some of those pinions just back, the screw just backs right out. There's like nothing biting in. Mr. George Bronick tuning in, cheering on Will for this one. Like Jonathan's heading back up the ramp. All right, gentlemen, let's get them in order. It will be Will, Jonathan, Daryl, and Anthony. Pace speed, gentlemen. Pace speed. Go down. Here he comes. Once again, Mr. Jonathan will line up second here if he can keep that thing together. All right, slow down, gentlemen, and get him in order. Get him in order. It's going to be Will. Jonathan Ward in second. Daryl in the Mud Boss in third. And Anthony in the Short Course Truck in fourth. Will's rocking the black buggy late model, if I'm not mistaken. Will, you should be up front. We Will, Jonathan, Daryl, and Anthony. All right, gentlemen, we're finally in order here. Here we go. Shake and bake. Our novice / sportsman class. A little mix of everything. Kind of where you start. You guys got to let off the throttle a little earlier, let the car turn in, and then roll into that throttle when you're coming off the corner. You want to let off about halfway down the straightaway, especially if you're new. Easier to get back into the throttle than it is to hit the brakes and then the throttle again. All right, after 55 seconds, caution in two, stay low through two. Is Jonathan Warden out there in the / street stock, if I'm not mistaken. Anthony Smothers in second. Caution down the front straight, go high, go high, go high. Anthony upside down. Oh no, steering issue. And looks like he might be back in it. And Daryl sliding up the third here in front of Anthony at the moment. 7/10 between those two. Will up to second now. Jonathan holding on to that lead. Oh no, it's slowing down. Oh no, poor Jonathan. From the lead, halfway through the race, to the bottom of the charts. Hopefully, he can get it sorted for round two. Caution out of two, caution out of two. Let's run down some fast laps here. Will Henig in the lead with a 7.49. Anthony with an 8.0. Jonathan had a 7.96. Daryl with an 8.39. Just about a minute to go, drivers. All right, drivers, round two will be 7 p.m. Round two at 7 p.m. 10-minute break. Oh, help him out, help him out. Anthony with a 7.7, new fast lap for him in the short course truck. Will has a 7.2, Daryl with a 7.8. That is time, drivers. Keep racing, keep racing. Daryl's done. Anthony's done. And Will's done. Shut it down. Will Henig taking that one. 28.407. Anthony 26. Daryl with 22. And Jonathan out after 11. All right, boys and girls, it is 6:50. Round 2 starts at 7 o'clock. All right, track is open for some practice. All right, boys and girls, time for round 2. Let's get my marshals out there. Give me our sportsman drivers, come on out. And let's get our Ocala Bombers down and ready to go. Bill Edwards, David Coleman, Kyle Richenberg, Tim Emery. You heard it there, 3 minutes on the clock. Once again, looking for Will, Anthony, Daryl, and a volunteer for Mr. Warden if we can. Really appreciate having 4 marshals out there. I'm sure the drivers would too. All right, gentlemen, turn them loose, turn them loose. 1:45 on the clock. Still looking for Mr. Anthony out there to marshal, plus 1 volunteer marshal, please. Had to make a couple repairs out there, a couple in the middle of 1 and 2, right in the fast line. These poor guys are going to be the guinea pigs for this. Mr. Phil's your current TQ. Once again, I need 1 volunteer marshal to help out Mr. Will down at the far end. Step up, earn some RC karma for yourself. Do it for David. All right, gentlemen, let's get him in order. Let's get him in order. It's going to be Phil, David Coleman, Kyle Richenberg, Tim Emery. All right, Mr. Will, you're 1 man alone down at the far end. Ready to step up. You wanted the exercise, didn't you? It'll be okay. These guys are pretty good. Here we go. Ooh, getting little elbows out already. Remember, guys, the throttle goes both ways. Mr. Coleman with the tactical chrome horn on Richenberg there. About as innocent as it could get. Well, I should say gentle. These boys out there shaking and baking like this is a 79 500. 1 minute down, 2:50 to go. Bill Edwards showing the way in that blue. Oh, he gets into the back of somebody. Poor Kyle, I think it was. Back on a TQ run here. Coleman in second by 4 and change. Emery in third. Richenberg back 2 seconds in fourth. 2:15 to go, just about halfway. Ocala Bomber Heat 2, you need to get to staging. Bill Edwards rocking that midnight blue paint scheme out there in that Camaro. On a 35-4 flat. Oh, Coleman gets it upside down and playing turtle on the front straightaway. And we're clear. Mr. Anthony out there showing that youth. Oh, it's slicing and dicing, and Coleman lands it. 45 seconds to go. Phil Edwards showing the way. Emery in second by a lap and change. Coleman back 3 seconds in third. Richenberg back about a lap in fourth. Richenberg fast lap of a 6.49. Coleman 6.7. Emery 6.6. Edwards 6.5. "15 seconds. That is time. Race it out. Keep going. Coleman's done. Richenberg, Edwards looking for Emery to finish out here. And shut it down. Bill Edwards going to take that one. Not enough for TQ. He missed it by 7/10 or less. 35-403. Emery with a 34 lap run, bumping up 4 spots to number 4 at the moment. David Coleman with 33 laps, not improving his time, going to drop to 5th overall. Richenberg with 32 laps, going to drop to 6th overall. Gentlemen, slow it down. Looking for Brad and Wags to get checked in. It looks like they're on their way out. Mr. Coleman going down the far end. Emery putting his car down, getting out there, looking. Phil's got the food. I knew what was going on there. Sir Kyle's out there. Thank you, sir. All right, gentlemen, bring them up to speed. You got 2 minutes on the clock to turn and burn. Like Wags or no, that was Brad. Looks like he's got a little more grip out there, up on 2 wheels a couple times. All right, drivers, last call for any adjustments. Last call for any adjustments. All right, gentlemen, the order is Steve, Brad, Jason, and Mike. Let's roll them off. Here we go. Oh, Brad up on 2 wheels, and he had nowhere to go. Caution down the back straight. Stay low, stay low, stay low. I don't know what Wags is doing. He's got to, like, hammer down here. He's an 8th at the moment. They're all in the A main, though. Totaling showing the way on a new TQ run out there in the green. Black and white. Fast lap of a 6.31 for Hodling. Reigns in second with a 6.95. Rocking the black and silver. Jason Wagner in the midnight blue. Rocking white wheels. And Brad with the midnight blue rocking the black wheels. Caution down the back straight. Stay low. Reigns trying to put it in the infield there. Reigns improving his time at the moment, along with Steve. Wags and Brad got to find something here if they're looking to improve. Brad's currently 3rd overall, and that's probably where he's going to start. Halfway, halfway. Hodling rocking 36 lap, 4:02 pace. Reigns on a 33, going to improve 1 spot to 7th right now. Up next, short course late model, heat 1 of 2. That's race number 3. Richenberg, Thompson, Quanstrom, McClendon head to staging. Mr. John Grant tuning in from Sarasota. Cautioning for. Help him out. That was your leader. Now falling off that TQ run. 25 seconds to go. Oh, he gets tangled up with traffic. I find a couple of hero laps. Oh, caution down the back straight. Stay high, stay high. And we're clear. Help him out, help him out. And looks like Wags is done. Everybody's done. Hodling going to take that one, 35-405. Going to put it 2nd overall. Wags with 32, Feeney with 32. And Reigns with 31. All right, looking for some check-ins here. Thank you, Marshals, for being prompt. I appreciate it. All right, gentlemen, bring up speed. 145 on that clock. All right, we're going to volunteer for Mr. Mike out there to marshal this one. Really appreciate that. One volunteer to the infield. Kyle's coming down for an adjustment. Is Mr. Anthony going out the marshal for me? I appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much. Kyle's going to jiggle the handle here, make an adjustment. He's adding a couple of gigawatts to that motor. All right, the order will be Kyle, Larry, Chris, and Deacon. Just keep an eye on him down there. He's probably beep, beep, beep on that ESC now, too, for all we know. I'm just messing. Right, Kyle is current TQ 35,402. You have 6 drivers on a 35 lap pace at the moment. And it only drops off 2 laps from there to 9th. So pretty close field here. 3 laps separating the whole field. All right, Mr. Kyle heading up that way. He's going to lead us off, followed by Larry, Chris, and Deacon. Here we go. Field this close, that early race, clean laps crucial. Mike making the pass on Chris there. Excuse me, Deacon, I forgot. Rocking the Mike Reigns Rent-A-Ride. Boys are slicing and dicing here. Richenberg out front on a 36.405. That is a new TQ pace by about 3 seconds. Oh, caution into Mr. Deacon's waiting for him. Appreciate it. We know the track's got some character out there. We understand you guys trying to make it happen, and sometimes it just don't work. Do appreciate you guys being a good sport about it. Thompson back to second. Deacon to third by 4 and change. McClendon behind him by 6/10. Deacon dropping a couple new fast laps here down to a 6.56. Thompson 6.87. McClendon 6.88. Richenberg just put it a 6.54 down. New fast lap for the race. .140 to go. Closest battle between Deacon and Larry. 7/10 at the line. Kyle out there in the black and yellow. Chris Thompson in the orange and white and blue. Larry McClendon in the black and red. And Deacon in black, silver, and green. Un momento. Oh no, 1 minute to go. Looks like Deacon slowing down here. It's like Reigns gave him a bum battery or something. A good save there between Kyle and Larry. Good job, guys. Appreciate it. Smart driving there. Limit the mistakes and the repercussions that go with them. Short course late model Heat 2. Gentlemen, you need to be in staging now. Gonna be Ponder, Norton, Coleman, Gagne, and DeVries. Like Chris Thompson gonna start improving his time here in that 5th place spot, but is gonna stay there unless he heroes up. That is time. Keep going, keep going. Kyle's done. Larry's done. Looking for Chris to finish out here and shut it down. Kyle Richenberg setting a new TQ, 35.401.5. Chris Thompson with 35 in second. Going to bump that 5th place spot up a little bit. And Larry McClendon with 33. Going to stay 4th overall. Deacon was on a 33 lap run and out after 24. All right, looking for David Coleman, Matthew DeVries, sir. Come on down. It's go time. Here he comes. All right, looks like my marshals are getting on out there. Thank you, gentlemen. Really appreciate it. Kyle, take the center. Thank you, sir. Take a break? Yeah. We even have an extra marshal for this one. All right, as soon as we get Matt checked in here, we'll turn you guys loose. He's getting it down and ready to go. Might be sounding a little tight. All right, he's checked in. Hold on, guys. Hold on. He's in the middle of the groove. All right, gentlemen. Bring him up to speed. Give yourself some room. Turn and burn. Uh-oh. Looks like I'm doing a little body adjustment here on one. Going for some drastic measures here, cutting a 1/4 inch off that thing. Don't forget, Mr. Sticks is all alone or lonely in the hobby shop waiting for you guys. Alright, everybody get out of his way. Give Mr. Mark a chance, a couple laps here. He's ready to rock and roll. All right, gentlemen, the order is Coleman, Ponder, Norton, DeVries, and Gagne. Here we go. Woo, Norton up on 2 wheels. Oh, DeVries sideways, caution out of 2. Stay high off of 2, high off of 2. And we're clear. Like my marshals are going to tag up. Great job, guys. Way to cover each other. Oh, Danny, finding out turn 3 is as soft as it gets in RC. Not soft enough. Ponder and Coleman out front, 1.5 between them, both ahead of the current TQ. Ponder in that black and fluorescent yellow number 26, slicing and dicing underneath Gagne. Coleman in the green Mountain Dew scheme, orange spoiler. Matt DeVries rocking the... Oh! Caution in 1 and 2. Stay low through 1 and 2, guys. Yeah, I see it. Norton dropping a 6.4, new fast lap for himself. Mark with a 7.0 and DeVries 6.7. David 6.4. Ponder with the fast lap of a 6.30. Lap 3. Coleman behind your leader by 3.6, trying to find a way to catch him up here. Picked up 3/10 there. DeVries in third. Gagne back 1.2. Norton back 6/10 in fifth, and now looks like he's moving up to fourth. Short Course Mods, otherwise known as Traxxas Mud Boss, the new cars. You guys are up next. 120 to go in this one. Looking for Bob, Jamie, Michael, Larry, and Scooter to head to staging. Top 2, Ponder and Coleman ahead of the current TQ. Norton not improving his time, still going to line up 7th at the moment. He's got to find, about 2-3 seconds here. DeVries back behind him by 8/10. Make that 1 second now. Going to improve his 8th spot at the moment. Gagne going to improve his 9th spot. 30 seconds. It's back to 1.8 seconds for Ponder over Coleman. Coleman finding out turn 2 wall is still undefeated. Caution in 3 and 4. Go high through 3 and 4. We're clear. Race it out, guys. Race it out. Looking for one more and shut it down. Shut it down. David Ponder going to take it, setting a new TQ, 36.403. Coleman with 36.406. Danny with 34, not improving his time. Going to stay 7th. DeVries and Gagnon with 33 each. Both improving their time, but going to stay 8th and 9th respectively. All right, drivers, we're going to take a short break here so I can take care of that issue. A little pause for the cause. All right, boys and girls. Had to fix a couple spots there. I need a check-in from Michael Carter. Check-in from Michael Carter. There he is. All right, we got our marshals out there. Turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose. Those guys in that last race had so much grip they were pulling the track apart. But Marshall, yeah, I need you out there. Caution on back straight. Caution on back straight. Slow down, guys. Slow down. We have a kerfuffle in turn 3 and the back straightaway. All right, drivers, let's get them in order. It's going to be Michael Carter, Jamie Kelly, Larry McClendon, Scooter Blankenship, Bob Rumplash. And Michael, Jamie, Larry, Scooter, and Bob. Here we go. Caution 3 and 4. And go, go, go. Caution on the back straight. Go high, go high, go high. Take it out by the wall. Out by the wall. And we're clear. All right, see who's fixed their camera in this one. It's Michael Carter showing the way on a 31 lap pace, 4:03. Like you're already having to do a little body reattachment there. All these cars running that new clipless body system. These guys popping the fronts off. It's Carter, Kelly back a half a second in second. Both ahead of the current TQ. Larry McClendon less than a second behind him in third. Top 3 improving their time at the moment. Wish I could tell you who was who out there. Scooter in 4th. Bob behind him a couple laps in 5th right now. Jamie Kelly to the lead, halfway. Jamie to the lead by 7 tenths over Larry. Somebody sashaying across the straightaway. It looks like that might have been Bob. Caution out of 4, stay high off of 4, and we're clear. Oh no, somebody having a problem here. Wheelie time. Jamie and Larry, 1 minute to go. 2 seconds between them. Michael Carter back 4 seconds in third. Scooter down 2 laps. Rumplash back another 2. Oh, one doing a pirouette at the far end. Pick it up, pick it up. Like Scooter's out. $18 seconds to go. Jamie Kelly, a man on a mission with the fast lap of a 7.38. Larry 7.58. Carter 7.49. That time by. Bob with a 7.5. Scooter with a 7.7. That is time, drivers. Keep racing. Keep racing. And shut it down. Jamie Kelly setting a new TQ. 31.402. Larry 31.406. Michael Carter with 30 laps. Not improving his time. Going to drop to third. Bob Rumplash with 26, not improving his time, going to stay 5th. Buggy late model, come on down. Brad Feeney, Mike Raines, Troy McGann, Casey Crouch, Casey Bass. Down, guys. Get some marshals out there for you. Be plenty of time to turn and burn. Casey goofing off again, not paying attention. I mean, somehow it's my fault for not announcing it every 30 seconds. Team player. Don't project on me, team player. Alright, we got marshals out there. Gentlemen, you got 2 minutes on the clock. Bring them up to speed. Like 5,000 square feet out there, whatever it is. And we're still touching. In practice. Mr. Luke Smith tuning in. Says he's scared to race anymore. No, I'm kidding. Oh, man. That's called going for a gap that didn't exist. Alright, Casey's still reprogramming the space shuttle over here. Just remember, kids, you can program our speed controls, you can build your own Tesla. Although I suggest you probably wear some bigger, more cooler protective gloves when you do it. Casey was too busy thinking about that chicken dinner. All I'm saying is, I had my chicken dinner last night, so. Hold on, guys. Slow it down, slow it down. All right, 2 laps, Casey, 2 laps. According to Tapscott, Casey should have been ready because he was up till 3 a.m. working on it, so. All right, guys, let's get them in order. It's going to be Brad, Mike, Troy, Crouch, and Bass. Right now, current TQ, Carter, 37,401. Crouch on the outside of that A main. Ponder, Bass, and Schindler. So Casey and Casey show here to get into that A main. Gonna need a solid 35 lap run here or better. E main Bass. Here we go, shake and bake. Come on, guys, it's first lap. And fuel is tuning in tonight. Caution two, and we're clear. Caution two. We're clear. All right, after 55 seconds, Brad Feeney out front, 37-4 flat, just on an edge of a new TQ. Casey Bass up to second now by less than a tenth. McGann to third by 2 seconds. Reigns back 1.2 in fourth. Crouch back a lap and change in fifth. Casey Bass now in the lead. Caution in 3. Go low through 3 and 4. Casey dropping to 5.999. New fast lap. Woo! Brad all over his quarter panel there in turn 2. Oh, wow. That was like Toyga. Brad fighting back here. He's back 9/10 of the line, but in front of Casey right now. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Up next, Heat 2 of this class, Buggy Late Model. Start heading to staging. Gonna be Schindler, Norton, Ponder, Carter, Kelly. That 8-3 from Casey can drop him back to second by 1.2. Still going to put it second overall at the moment with 1:10 to go. Brad Feeney getting cheered on by Mom. I'm assuming that's Mom. I could be mistaken. Skeeter 1 tuning in, cheering on Seabass. Nine tenths between our leaders. Make that 4 tenths now. Casey on a mission here. Dropping a 6-1 and a 6-0 back-to-back with 30 seconds to go. McGann back 3.7 in that white and gold. Reigns in fourth in the black silver. Oh, come on. Oh, one off the track. Stay low on the front straight. Stay low. Stay low. And that's not looking good. Looks like there might be a problem there. 12 seconds to go. And looks like they're going to get him back out there. All right, Brad's currently maybe staying in the A main. Race it out, guys. Looking for one more. And shut it down. Casey Bass taking it, setting a new TQ by a half a second. 37-4, flat point, 638. Troy in second 37 and 404. Reigns with 35. Woo! That one got a little hot and heavy. All right, next group. Let's get them down and checked in. Just an FYI, this I think is the only class we're going to have a B main in tonight, so you don't make that A, you definitely need to make ready for that next B main, be first race. Slow it down, slow it down. Looking for my marshals. Here's Mr. Bass. Deacon's out there to hang out. All my drivers are checked in. Looking for Troy, Brad, and Crouch. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate it. All right, drivers, bring up speed. 140 on that clock. Looks like my drivers are ready. I don't see anybody dialing in anything on the radio. Nobody's calling out for any adjustments. So we'll get this one going here. Gonna be Michael Carter, currently second overall. Had the TQ earlier till Casey Bass just stole it. Gonna lead us off here, followed by Danny Norton, Jamie Kelly, David Ponder, Jerry Schindler. All right, gentlemen, let's tighten it up a little bit. Once again, 3 feet apart. Here we go. The restraint there from Mr. Jamie Kelly. All right, 6 over. Locked into the A right now. Jamie Kelly at 37.403. TQ is 401. So you're looking at 2 seconds between TQ and being out of the A main. That's how tight it is here, boys. Work together, otherwise you're going to cost yourself a lot. Michael Carter showing the way 1 minute into this. Rocking that pink and black, black and pink. Number 11, Jamie Kelly in the blue. Jerry Schindler in the fluorescent yellow. Ponder in the orange, 26. And Danny, looks like he's pulling over for an adjustment or something here. The red, white, the black sides, and the fluorescent yellow spoiler. $140 down, $220 to go. Hopefully Norton get that sorted out for that B main. Looks like he's locked into it now. Halfway, drivers halfway up next. Sportsman, last race of qualifying. That's Hagee, Warden, Trevor, and Smothers. Oh, Schindler pulling over. Was on a 33 lap pace. Still going to qualify 10th here. Hopefully he can get it sorted out. Like he's locked into that B now. 4 cars in or 2 will bump to that A. Carter out on a 38 lap run now. Stepping it up a little bit here. Ponder in second. By a lap at the line. Jamie Kelly back 2.9. I think Jamie's going to fall 1 spot while improving his time to 8th. Ponder bumping up 2 spots to 7th. Still hoping to get into that A main here. Got to find a little more in the second here. He's on a 402. He needs a 401 and change. 15 seconds to go. Can David Ponder find 1 second over the next 2 laps? That is time, drivers. Keep racing. Keep racing. And shut it down. Michael Carter taking that one. New TQ, 38.403. Ponder with 36.402. Gonna not make that A main by, woo, what is that? Oh, man. 8 tenths. Ponder missing the A by 8 tenths. Jamie Kelly with 36. Gonna keep it 8th overall. All right, looking for that transponder I loaned out earlier. I think that was that, or and if you have one of my transponders back, gentlemen, I need it back, please. That was Michael Carter, sir. You have one of my transponders? All right, looking for my marshal to start heading this way. Hey, Mr. Jerry's out there. Appreciate it, sir. Your hodling's going to hang out. Drivers, slow it down, slow it down. Again, we got some marshals coming out. All right, looking for Michael, Dave Ponder. Here's Mr. Kelly. Thank you, sir. Jerry's out there and looking for Danny. All right, Mr. Jamie, can I get you to go down the inside of the other end and get these boys take Mr. Ponder down there with their Ponder, go to the far end. Yeah, I was going to say hold Jamie's hands, but it'll be fine. All right, as soon as those two get out of the way, we're going to turn you drivers loose. Mr. Norton, take the middle, please. Dead center. All right, sportsman, bring them up speed. Turn and burn. You got about a minute on the clock here. Wheelie time from Will Hagee. It's totally stock, I swear. Now he's rocking the Traxxas Bandit, if I'm not mistaken. Got a Traxxas Bandit underneath that late model body. All right, drivers, let's get them in order. Your current top qualifier, Will Hagee's going to lead us off, followed by Anthony Smothers, Daryl Trevor, and Jonathan Warden. Hopefully Mr. Jonathan's pinion stays on this time. Mr. Hagee slowed down just a little bit. Let these guys catch up. Here, guys, you're all on a 4-minute clock on your own clock here. Here we go. Ooh, Will trying to take it to the wall. Caution down the front straight. Go high, go high, go high. Stick it out by the wall. That's not by the wall. Danny, you okay? Danny, are you all right? Are you okay? Okay, just making sure. Anthony Smothers with that short course drop on a 7.9 new fast lap. Warden with a 7.7 in the street stock down there. Daryl has an 8.2, rocking that purple mud boss. And let's see, Mr. Hagee's got an 8 flat. Walls are still undefeated. $150 down, 2:05 to go. Anthony Smothers showing the way in that short course truck on a new TQ run here. Dropped another new fast lap of 7.8. Starting to think Will's having a little too much fun with that power. Caution, go high in the 3, high in the 3, stay high in the 3. We're clear. Poor Daryl trying to do the right thing. Johnson says, I have no cares in the world. Now Jonathan taking to that top spot by less than a 10th. Battling out for the TQ here. Oh, we got mayhem in turn 4. Will back in 3rd by a lap. Daryl back another lap in 4th. Anthony Smothers answering back with another new fast lap of a 7.88. Go high in the 3, drivers. And we're clear. 8:20, gentlemen, ladies, boys and girls. Mains will start at 8:40. In a 20-minute break here. See how I can sort out that B main. It may not be that first race. I know some of these guys just got off the track, so try to do what I can do. 30 seconds to go. Caution down the back straight. Stay high in the 3. High in the 3. And we're clear. Oh, man, Mr. Daryl putting the elbow to the wall. Race it out, drivers. Anthony's done. Will is done. Looking for 2 more. Finish it out, guys. Jonathan, you got to finish out. And shut it down. Anthony Smothers taking that one. 28,402. That is a new TQ. Jonathan bumping up the third with a 28 lap run as well. And Will with 25. Going to stay second overall. Mr. Darrell with 24 laps, improving his time as well. Good job, guys. All right, it is 8:20. Mains will start at 8:40. Track is open for practice. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for the mains. Short course slate model, B main, Danny Norton, Matthew DeVries, Mark Gagne. Start heading this way. Marshals will be our buggy late model, A mainers in race number 7. Carter, Bass, Feeney, Rains, McGann. Hi, buggy late model A main, guys. I need you out there to marshal. Let's get them checked in. Short course late model B main, Danny, Matt, and Mark. See Matthew DeVries here. Anybody see Matt DeVries? Had the pink nose, short course. There he is. Okay, wasn't sure if he was still here. Ah, here he comes. Mark Gagne, please check in, sir. Got some marshals out there. Sir. I give Matt a chance to put that transponder in. He'll get up on the stand and we'll turn these guys loose. If you're watching online, pick your winner. Top two. Actually, pick the top two to make the A, or pick the one guy that might be out. All right. That's checked in. As soon as he gets up there, we'll turn you guys loose. All right, let's face the right direction, gentlemen, and roll them off. Gagne up too. Turn them loose, guys. What's Gagnon doing? Looked like his one piece came off. I'm assuming he's making an adjustment. Troy, what's Gagnon doing? Is he still out there? Mark's still out there? He just walked off with a short course. All right. So why we can't have night? All right, boys and girls. As he gets out here, we're going in order. It'll be Danny, Matthew, and Mark. Top two bumping to that A main. So you just don't want to be the odd man out. Problem. We'll work on a little bit. Hopefully it was the right change that he's making. We'll find out. Take your time. All right, gentlemen, let's get him in order. Ooh, that sounded a little tight. All right, it's going to be Danny, Matt, and Mark. Gentlemen, next time, bye, hopefully. Put down, slow down. I'm the flagman here. That's how it works. I wave the flag, you guys go. Here we go. Good, clean start. All right, 30 seconds into this, Danny Norton stretching out the lead like he does elastic in his underwear by 2.6 at the line. Comes Matt, back 3.4 now. Gagnon new fast lap, 7 flat. DeVries 7 flat. Norton 6.56. Gagnon back 1.1 in third, trying to run down Matt here. Coming through 3 and 4. Norton out in cruise control right now. Oh, he throws an elbow unnecessarily, pays the price. He might be going down to second now, and Matthew taking over the lead at the line here. We got a 3-car battle. Full field 2 seconds apart at the line. Caution in 3. And it's clear. Norton on a mission to send a message here. 34 lap pace. Matthew back 1 second at the line. Mark trying to stay in this, see if he can't find a way into that A. Oh, Matt getting rough with him. Come on, guys. Can't just drive through people. Make me start calling this. Up next, Buggy Late Model B main. Looking for Ponder, Kelly, Crouch, Schindler. "45 seconds to go." Norton hold on to about a lap lead here. Oh, up on two wheels, saves it. Gagnon not giving up, doing what he can to put himself in position here. I think that's about gonna do it. Oh no, Gagnon coming up short at the line. And shut it down. Danny Norton, Matthew DeVries gonna bump to the A main. Feeling Gagnon's car got a little warm there. That gear sounded a little snug. All right, gentlemen, Danny and Matthew, you guys are bumping to race 6. You guys out here to Marshall along with Volunteer 2. All right, Jerry's checked in. Thank you, sir, for being prompt. Appreciate it. Field's coming on out. All right, let's get a couple volunteers to help us out here, please. Earn some RC karma. All right, gentlemen, bring them up to speed. You got 90 seconds on the clock. All right, all right, all right. All right, once again, need 2 volunteers to help us out there. Step on up, earn some RC karma. Don't get scared. Wait a minute, wasn't Deacon volunteering? Mr. Anthony coming on out. Thank you, sir. Need one more to help out Mr. Norton down there. Actually, Anthony, go down and help out Mr. Norton, please. Down the far end, help him out down there. I need one more in the south end here to help us out. In the meantime, let's get them in order, gentlemen. Your BQ, David Ponder. Lining up second, Jamie Kelly. Third, Casey Crouch. And around out the field, Jerry Schindler. All right, Mr. DeVries going to be working overtime here at this end of the track. Hopefully not. Don't make me start calling these stop and goes, guys. Here we go. Your B main underway. Oh, Jamie hugging that pipe. Woo, he's got some corner speed if he can keep it on the ground. Remember, you just have to be the top two. Oh, Casey getting in the pipe there. Ponder getting in the pipe. Orange Car Mafia catching the pipe here. It's Jamie, Jerry to the top two now. Jamie in the blue, Jerry in the fluorescent yellow, Ponder right behind him in the orange. Casey trying to run him down. He's got about 3.6 seconds to go. Ponder's got some ponies here. Keep it clean. Ponder, stop and go. Ponder, stop and go. Go. Caution in 3 and 4. $130 down, $230 to go. Whoa, wheelie time from Crouch. Watch the replay. Jamie Kelly holding on a lead over Ponder by 3.7. Casey Crouch now up to third. I'm pretty sure. I think Jerry's still in third at the moment. Well, Casey does have, he's in front of him now. Like Schindler having a transponder issue a couple laps ago. Try to keep on it here. Jamie, David, Casey all separated by 3.2. Schindler trying to run down Ponder here. That's for third at the moment. Crouch holding on to second. He's back 8 tenths in second. Ponder back 3.9 in that third spot. Schindler trying to run him down here. Oh, Jamie pulling out of the way, giving Casey the lead now. Could be a strategic move here. Jerry might be slowing down a little bit. Oh, he's pulling over. It might be a little hot. Oh, caution, front straight. Dead car, stay low, stay low, stay low. Race it to the line. Part of low inside. Shut it down, shut it down. Crouch and Kelly gonna move up there. Ponder in third. Schindler having trouble there towards the end. Rough night for Jerry. I think he's gonna start drinking heavily. No, I'm kidding. Mr. Crouch, Mr. Kelly, you gentlemen are bumping to the A, race number 7. Ocala Bomber, amen, come on down. Phil Edwards, Steve Hodeling, Brad Feeney, Tim Emery, David Coleman, Kyle Richenberg, Jason Wagner, Mike Raines. This could be the most exciting race of the night. Somebody's got a loud car out there. All right, gentlemen, let's see. We're definitely going to need those guys out here from that last race to Marshall. Let those guys get those batteries back on charge. Tack on an extra minute here, drivers. Slow your roll, gentlemen. Slow your roll. And let those guys get those batteries on charge. Looking for Crouch, Kelly, Ponder, and Schindler to Marshall. Thank you, Jerry. We weren't going to let David just drive through you like that. Mr. Crouch bumping to the A, pulling at us somewhere. All right, gentlemen. Let's bring him up to speed. Whoa, caution down the back straight. Stay low, stay low. All right, Mr. Jamie, are going to need you or volunteer in the center to help out Mr. Anthony. Clearly got some guys that like to wreck on the straightaway. You or volunteer for you. Either way, in the center. Yeah, in the center, please. Want to make sure we had an opportunity to get that battery on charge. Where are you going? No, I still need him too. Buggy late model, you guys are last race, so you got a few races. Get it on charge and get back out here. Or get yourself a volunteer. Either way. All right, let's look at this field lineup here. 3 laps across everybody, so like 2 accidents top to bottom. You definitely want to keep it down below that. Again, guys, you're not going to take the laps. Make sure you're out of that groove. You don't want Kyle whacking into you there. All right, he's good to go. I need one of you guys down towards the other end, Mr. Crouch. Crouch will take it. He's down. No. Stay there, Jamie. Casey's going to take the infield to turn 1 and 2. All right, gentlemen, let's roll them off. Your top qualifier, 35-4-3, Phil Edwards. Lining up second, Steve Hodeling. Third, Brad Feeney. Fourth, Tim Emery. Fifth, David Coleman. Sixth, Kyle Richenberg. Seventh, Jason Wagner, the Dirt Herder. And Mike Raines lining up 8th. Here we go. Oh, watch out. Phil getting into somebody there. Calm down, guys. Plenty of time. Totaling shown away. Wagner in second, all the way up from 7th. Back 2.99. Emery up to 3rd by 6/10. Richenberg half a second in 4th. Edwards to 5th. Feeney back 9/10 in 6th. Coleman 1.5 to 7. Raines 1 and 8, or 1.8 back to Raines in 8th. Edwards underneath Emery in 3 and 4, making a sweet pass there. And looks like Kyle getting past Emery there a little bit, and Emery trying to fight back. Brad trying to get underneath him. Ooh, taking them both there on the front straightaway. Woo, these boys shaking and baking. Caution in 2. Caution in 4, caution in 4. Stay low, stay low. Ah, racers helping racers. $140 down, $220 to go. Totaling out front on a 37 lap run. See, we can't find our leader. Coming down 3 and or back straightaway. Almost put on the wall off turn 2 last time by. Oh, Emery turning in too early, catching the pipe. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Caution on a 4, stay high on 4. Stay low down the straightaway now, low down the front. Oh, stay high in the 3, high in the 3. We're clear. Stay high off the back straight, high on the back straight. And we're clear. It's Hodling, Feeney, Wagner, Coleman, Edwards, Richenberg, Emery, Rains at the line. 130 to go. Up next, our Traxxas Mud Boss class called Short Course Modified. We got battles everywhere right meow. Oh, one upside down and one. And Casey catching that one. Totaling over Feeney by a lap and change now. Wagner in third by 1.5. Coleman back 1.3 to battle for the final podium spot between Wagner and Coleman. Wagner down the front straightaway. Coleman back 1.1, trying to reel him in. Emery, the cars in front and back, you were battling for the final podium position. Oh, he gets tangled up with one. $25 seconds to go. Caution in 2. Caution on front straightaway. Go high, high, high. Stay high into 1, high into 1. And we're clear. That was Edwards dropping down to 7th now. $5 seconds. You cross line, you are done. Coleman is done. Looking for Edwards and Rains. Edwards and Rains. Shut it down. Steve Hodling taking that one. 36,401. Brad Feeney winding up second with 35. Wags with 35 in third by 1.3. And Mr. Coleman getting caught at the line there. Needed a quarter second to have a chance. Richenberg ended up 5th, back 2 and change. Emery in 6th, Edwards and Rains. All right. Looks like Wags is going to be the TQ for Marshall in there. Coleman, take the center. We'll get one more out there with Phil. I need a couple check-ins here. Looking for Jamie, Michael, and Scooter. Tim, take the front straightaway, please. Thank you, sir. All right, just looking for a couple more check-ins here. right, just waiting on Jamie, and then we'll turn these guys loose in just a moment. All right, gentlemen, roll them off. You got 120 to turn and burn. Anybody seen Sticks? Stickney. Anybody seen Stickney? Aging Mr. Stickney. Mr. Stickney. Gentlemen, that red light is on. Anybody see Sticks out there? He's flying his drone or what he's doing. All right. Probably having a slight mental breakdown. All right. Ooh, shake and bake, gentlemen. Casey, are you bored, Mr. Bass? Come here a second. All right, boys and girls, Mr. Casey's going to be on the ramp there doing a little video for this. The order for this one, Jamie Kelly, your top qualifier, 31402, is going to lead us off, followed by Larry McClendon, Michael Carter, Scooter Blankenship, and Bob Rumplash. All right, gentlemen, you know the deal. Let's keep it clean. Don't make me decide the race for you. Four minutes on the clock for your short course modified, aka the Traxxas Mud Boss. Here we go. Oh, Jamie catching the pipe, going for a roll. Gonna send him all the way back to fourth, I think. Oh, Scooter catching the pipe. Bob gets scared and crashes. McClendon dropping a 7-4, showing the way now. They're rocking the number 73, if I'm not mistaken. Things handling pretty good for him. Michael back 4/10 at the line. Michael getting a better drive off the turn 2. Rocking that number 45. They're both orange and blue out there. Oh, Jamie and Scooter having maybe a little... No, that was Jamie and Bob. Scooter back 2.8 and 4th. Bob back about a lap here. Larry with another new fast lap, 7.44. Caution in 1, stay low through 1, driver, stay low through 1. Caution, stay high now. And we're clear. Leader coming down the back straightaway now. Second place behind him by 1.3. Both rocking the orange and blue. Jamie's in the blue, and I don't know what the heck color that is. Oh, it gets wailed by Bob. Apparently, they're not on the holiday card list together anymore. Newred with back-to-back new fast laps down to a 7-4. Caution 3, high to 3, high to 3. Stay high, 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 all the way to the wall. Go, go. Right now, it's Larry McClendon, Michael Carter show. 8/10 between them. Jamie Kelly holding on to that third spot. Back 2.5. Scooter behind him. Somewhere out there. And looks like he might be having issues. Scooter's in the green and blue, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, he is. Back 2 laps and 4 at the podium. Might be sealed here. Oh, caution in 3. We're clear. And Scooter pulling it off. Just not making the right something or other tonight. Larry McClendon, a 7.354 new fast lap. Michael back a quarter second. Down the back straightaway they go with 40 seconds to go. Jamie Kelly right behind him. Excuse me, 3.5 back. I don't know if Michael's messing with him here or what. Oh, Larry trying to get by Bob. Michael drives underneath, gives him the elbow. Larry with the wheelie. 15 seconds to go. Looks like they're going to get at least one more lap here. Oh, Michael thought about it. Larry going to get underneath Bob here. No. Might get one more lap. No, it's going to be a race to the line. Michael Carter going to steal it. Woo, Jamie, everybody's done. Shut it down. On the last corner, Michael wheeling off the bottom of the corner, taking the win to the line by .108. Top 3 with 32 laps. Spread across 2.6 back to Jamie. Bob with 28, and Scooter out after 20. All right, sportsmen, come on down. Looking for Anthony, Will, Jonathan, and Daryl. I could have sworn they were going to get one more lap. Gentlemen, you guys tell me, because it was 1/10. That could have been transponder placement. Who won that one? Looked to me like Michael had it there by about a quarter of the car length. All right, just looking for Daryl to check in. Thank you, sir. Michael says, it's hard racing your friends. I'm like, no, it's not. Last corner, last lap. Checkers or wreckers, baby. Looks like Michael Carter going home with a winner chicken dinner tonight. All right, gentlemen, bring him up to speed. Bring him up to speed. You got 90 seconds on the clock. Looks like Anthony trying to get back to his off-road roots. Oh, we got one more inside the All right. Scooter, go to the infield there and we'll put Michael in the center. Thank you, gentlemen. Give these guys all the benefit we can. All right, gentlemen, let's slow it down. Your top qualifier going to lead us off here with 28 and 402, Mr. Anthony Smothers, first time out on the oval. In second, Mr. Will Hagee, also the first time on the oval. Line up there is going to be Jonathan Warden. Fourth is going to be Daryl Taylor, his first time here anyways, maybe even racing in Florida. We'll find out later. Mr. Anthony rolled off about quarter throttle, sir. A little slower than that. Give these guys a chance to catch up. All right, gentlemen, 4 minutes on the clock. Here we go. Looks like we're clean and green. Woo, Hagee going in deep. And Jonathan going to get underneath him at the line, but Hagee takes it back. He's got some ponies in that thing. Jonathan, I think, was running a B5, if I'm not mistaken, and Hagee's got a Traxxas Bandit. Mr. Dale rocking the Mud Boss. Full field separated by 3.3 at the line. Anthony, another new fast lap, 7.96. Jonathan has a fast lap of a 7.93. In that red Monty. Hagee with a 7.97 and Daryl with an 8.0. So everybody right there on speed. Oh, Billy, 130 down, 230 to go. You've been watching all night. You need to click that like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. Follow, whatever. Help spread the word. Oh, Hagee testing out the softball there. Going Gravedigger over the pipe, back onto the track. Halfway, drivers. Go high in a three, high in a three, high in a three. And we're clear. It's Anthony over Jonathan by 4.2 at the line. Hagee back about a lap right now. Daryl trying to run him down here. Up next, short course, late model, A main. That's going to be Ponder, Coleman, Richenberg, McClendon, Thompson, Quanstrom, Danny Norton, and Matthew DeVries bumping up from the B main. Anthony over Jonathan still by 1.4 and change. Will still in third. Daryl trying to run him down. He's back a lap and change in that 4 spot. I think he's trying to keep it in one piece, which is the name of the game here. Daryl doing great first time out here. Finished every qualifier so far. You don't think aerodynamics matter? Watch Will's body come up here. That air hits that spoiler and pushes it up. 15 seconds to go. Once again, short course late model, 2 staging. That is time. When you cross the line, you are done. Wow, Mr. Jonathan Smothers taking that one. Shut it down. I missed that change of position there. Anthony had a couple of mid to upper eights there, and Jonathan snuck in a couple of 7.5s to steal that one right towards the end. I 1.2. Henig with 29 and Daryl with 25. All right, boys and girls. This is an A main with 8 cars. One of the big shows tonight. We're definitely going to need some all hands on deck for this one. Once again, we are going to need all hands on deck for this one. So any volunteers we can get out there are definitely appreciated, plus the regulars that should be out there. Mr. Daryl, you did great. You finished the race. All the races tonight. Name of the game right there. All right, just looking for a check-in from Larry and Matt. Thank you, Steve. Really appreciate it. All right, need my drivers on that last race out there. Mr. Daryl's out there. Need Anthony, Will, and a couple of volunteers to help us out. Mr. Steve stepping up. I'd definitely like to get 2 more marshals in the infield, but we're going to get these guys some laps. Turn them loose, gentlemen. Still looking for Matt DeVries to come get his transponder and get checked in here. All right, gentlemen, let's get him off that straightaway. Park it in the corner. Still got another guy to get out here and get some laps in. Connor, let's get that car out of the way, please. Yeah, get off that straightaway. Get him in the corner. Mr. DeVries is going to be out here in a second. Take a couple hot laps. All right, while we're waiting for that, you need 2 volunteers to help us out. 2 more volunteers. Thank you, Mark. Somewhere down there between Daryl and Will. Like to have one in the corner, but 1 more covering the other straightaway. Either way, still got to have somebody down at the infield at the other end. Mark, take the infield. Mark, take the infield. Thank you, sir. All right. Got time, sir. All right, boys and girls, Matt's going to come on out and get 2 laps, and then we're going to get into it. All right, gentlemen, your top qualifier going to lead us off with 36 laps and 4:03. Mr. David Ponder lining up second, Dave Coleman. Third, Kyle Richenberg. Fourth, Larry McClendon. Fifth, Chris Thompson. Sixth, Deacon Quanstrom. Seventh, Danny Norton. And eighth, Matthew DeVries. I once again need one more volunteer marshal to help out Mr. Darrell in the center to cover that back straight. Ponder, when you get back around to the stoplight, just stop it there. Once again, I need one volunteer to help us out. We are not starting this race until we get one more to help out Darrell on that back straight. Please step up, volunteer before we start getting voluntold. Gotta be one of you able-bodied gentlemen out there to step on up. Back straight, please. Help out Darrell in the center. Thank you, sir. Mr. Brad, appreciate it. Earning some RC karma tonight. He's in the next race, so he's like, I need all I can get. All right, looks like Darrell will cover the back straight. That's fine by me. Gentlemen, let's bring him back up to speed. Here we go. Clean and green. Oh, Larry catching the pipe, causing a little kerfluffle. Back underway. Mike's waiting for him. Good job. Appreciate it. Caution 3. Go low into 3. Low into 3. Stay low, guys. Stay low. It's Coleman to the lead. Richenberg, McClendon, Thompson. Ponder up the third now after a long lap there. Like he got involved in something. Coleman, Richenberg, Ponder, Thompson, McClendon, Norton, Deacon, and DeVries. Oh, McClendon catching the pipe again. That turn 3 is treacherous for him. He can run the smart game there. Whoa, Ponder up on 2 wheels, Alpha 4. Good save there from DeVries, not getting into our leader, rocking the Mountain Dew scheme. Team Green, 51, sideways off of turn 4. Richenberg back by 3/4 of a second. And that black and fluorescent yellow. Ponder now to second. Ponder in the black and fluorescent yellow. Got a lot more fluorescent yellow than Richenberg. Oh, caution out of 4. Caution out of 4. That was Chris and Danny Norton. Not for position, though. .230 down, 130 to go. Coleman showing the way here. Ponder and Richenberg. It's Richenberg at the line. Ponder back a couple seconds. Oh, your leader tied up into the pipe. Richenberg by for the lead now. Coleman behind him by half a straightaway here. Norton up to 3rd, Deacon to 4th, Ponder to 5th, McClendon in 6th by 4 seconds. Thompson back half a second in 3rd, or excuse me, 7th. DeVries back about a lap in 8th right now. Oh, Ponder with a sweet over-under on Norton there. Taking over that 3rd spot. Oh, Chris catching the pipe. We got a kerfluffle. Anthony, buddy, you got to watch those cars oncoming. They're going to clean your ankles out. Richenberg showing the way. Oh, help him out. Turn 1, caution 1. And we're clear. Richenberg by 2.5 over Coleman. Ponder back 1.2. Deacon back 2.7 and fourth. Trying to find a way onto that podium. Ponder back by 7/10 behind Coleman. Oh, and just drives through Norton. Race it to the line. Shut it down. Shut it down. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Kyle Richenberg gonna take that one. Coleman in second. Deacon in third. Ponder dropping to fourth. Norton in fifth. Gentlemen. Chris Thompson in sixth. Larry seventh. Matthew in eighth. All right, hold on. We got a little. Hey, Coleman, check that out. What is that? Is that a little piece that's up? Thank you, sir. All right, gentlemen, looking for Troy and Danny Norton to get checked in. Mr. Norton coming on out. Anybody see Troy? Should have plenty of marshals for this. You don't see him here? McGann left then, okay? Is that what I'm hearing? All right. Thought he was pitting right over here, so. Last call, Troy McGann. Last call, Troy McGann. All right, that's fine. All right, gentlemen. All right, where are my marshals at from that last race? Should have plenty of guys out there. Looking for Kyle. Coleman. Deacon. Ponder. Norton's in this race. Chris Thompson's out there. Larry McClendon is out there. Deacon's out there. Looking for Richenberg. Coleman. Gentlemen, come on down. Deacon's out there. Ponder needs you out there. Oh, thank you, Coleman. You're hiding behind the glare. Looks like Ponder take the center. I'm expecting a little better out of these guys. I think these guys, well, I don't know. They're just. Let's see what we got here. So 2 laps across the entire field. The top 6 were, 2 laps apart. All right, gentlemen, bring them up to speed. Guys, sure practice hard. Just a warm up, guys. All right, gentlemen, last call for any adjustments. Last call for any adjustments. Wagner saying 5 on MC. He's starting TQ, so if he loses this, I don't know. I mean, I know Casey Bass isn't giving up, so we'll see what happens here. Your top qualifier, 38,403.807, Mr. Michael Carter. Lining up second, Casey Bass. Third, Brad Feeney. Fourth, Mike Raines. Fifth will be Danny Norton. Sixth, Casey Crouch. And rounding out the field, Jamie Kelly. No Troy McGann answering that call, so 7 cars in this one. Last race of the night, gentlemen. Let's keep it clean. Don't make me decide it for you. Here we go. Ball start. Wow. All right, get them in order, gentlemen. Once again, Michael, Casey, Brad, Mike Raines, Danny Norton, Casey Crouch, Jamie Kelly. You guys have one job. Three feet, gentlemen. 3 feet. It's a little more than 6 inches, right? Here we go. And we're off and running. Crouch with some power. Drive underneath Norton there on the back straightaway. Going to put it underneath Raines. Oh, they're battling back and forth. Woo, that was close. Crouch on a mission from God all the way up to 4th. Casey all over Michael. Casey underneath Michael for the lead. Off of 4. Makes it happen. Michael fighting back here. Brad in 3rd by 1.4. Casey back 1.3. Raines by 0.6. Kelly 0.2. And Norton 0.4. Casey Bass stepping it up with a 5.902 previous lap. Carter has a 6.0. Feeney 6.2. Crouch 6.0. Raines 6.4. Kelly 6.3. Norton 6.2. Woo, good save, guys. Good save. Oh, man. Mike Raines sticking it in there, trying to find his way to the top. New fast lap from Raines, 6.4. Oh, a couple guys catching the pipe off of 4. And now Casey slowing down, letting Carter by. Don't know if that was intentional or not. This is not the track you generally want to give back a position. Oh, Carter. I don't know if he spun out or he got helped. Looked like it just hooked on him. Only those two will be able to tell us with 1:55 to go, just past halfway. Woo, Brad almost getting into Kelly there. Oh, he might have got a little help with that one. Go high off of 4. Stay high, high, high. Way high, way high, way high. To the wall, guys, to the wall. Mr. Chris, next time just pick them both up and pull them back to the side there. Make it easy on yourself. No fancy footwork needed. Casey Bass showing the way by 9/10. Coming through 3 and 4. Wow. Oh, a couple guys catching the pipe off of 2. Dexter Smith tuning in here. Casey Bass in the lead. Carter back 1.2. Feeney behind him by 2.5. Crouch back 3 seconds in 4th. Trying to get onto that podium here with less than a minute to go. Raines back in 5th by 3.5. Kelly trying to run him down. Norton back 3 and change in 7th. Your leader coming off 4 with that orange stripe. Half a lap lead for Casey over Michael. 30 seconds to go. Right now, Michael's got to hope for a little issue for Casey's, along with Brad hoping for the same thing for both of them. 15 seconds. Casey trying to find the easy pass on Reigns here. Don't think he's going to get it. 3, 2, 1. You cross line, you are done. Looking for one more and shut it down. Casey Bass going to take that one. 39 and 403. Fast lap of a 5.902. Michael Carter back 1.3 in second with 39 laps as well. Brad with 38. Going to take that third spot. Casey Crouch missing out by 3.9 seconds in fourth. Mike Reigns with 37th laps in fifth. Jamie with 36. And Danny rounding out the field with 35 laps. Woo! Shake and bake, boys and girls. That was a pretty darn good race, guys. About clean as it gets there. Thank you, gentlemen. Really appreciate it. I want to thank all our live stream viewers for tuning in. We will see you next Thursday for Thursday Night Thunder. Tomorrow's open practice on the off-road indoors. And if you want to practice on the outdoor oval, you're more than welcome to. Just double check the call ahead. Make sure the tracks are open. Pretty sure they will be. Didn't get that much rain today. Enough to get things a little damp out there. Once again, thank you for tuning in. Don't forget to share, like, subscribe, follow, all those good social media things. And we will see you next time.